Good morning, guys. How are you? All is well. So, I have a boring stream last night. I was playing Starfield. The usual Starfield. And, yeah. I did a very boring stream because it was like the entire day. I got hooked so much. Because there's these like the same vibes playing as Skyrim. And I really enjoy it so far. There's like shipbuilding and exploration. You can colonize the planet. So far, I haven't done that, but soon I could do it. So also, I created a. It's like playing a bit of Skyrim and Fallout so far because you customize guns, you learn things like skill trees. Pretty interesting so far. Yeah, let's continue. Stop. No, not one message. Right. Obvious where we live. Oh, right.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one.
You ready to head out?
Waiting.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger. There were 7 points. Oh, 8 more levels. Final thing or this one? What's that one? Right, a new planet to explore.
Welcome to Free Star Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. You're good to go. Have a nice time in
You're not
Aquila City.
pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Pester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words. You being nice to the crew, too?
Of course.
So this book collection fund I heard about?
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors?
Rocking station. That's never close. No. What the?
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
Continue. Building. Hello, Wes. Oh. Peace. Oh, jeez.
Can I help?
I think I can make my own bench someday.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over. She stays with the ship, usually. Got a few more years to go before I let her swill whiskey in some backwater bar. There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co., first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila. And he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go. Yeah, and the Coast have been coasting on that for 10 generations now. Solomon's always a larger-than-life figure if you read the histories, but if you just listen to a few recordings of the man, he was simple. Just wanted to keep moving forward. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Coe. Marshal will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Galbank vault. We better see if we can help move the situation along. Aquila City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
Planning to tell me your demands at some point?
Around here is a
You find
joke.
someone we can trust, and maybe we will. Like who? Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
You need to stand back now. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Aquila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Coe. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. Without demands, I ain't got much to work with. About all we can do is wait and see. All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Hey, you in the bank.
The
I'm
short
sending in a
game's making
negotiator.
fools of us all.
Hands where I can see him. And don't try nothing.
Seems we've got a little excitement on our hands.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong. We'll cooperate when we get what we want. So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
You see, anyone who stepped it up to bail your ass out, no? Then drop that.
Look, just calm down, okay? No need to get violent here. We're staying as long as it takes.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, you want to be a hard ass, is it? Nothing you say is gonna change my mind, so let's just move on. They talk too damn much. Complain about everything. As much as we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? What, you think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no! Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. They're supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last. What do you mean? Sometimes bad things happen to innocent people. That's life.
Please search.
Marshall might take us down, but we'll take down some of his on the way. You have to believe me, we never meant to take hostages. Damn it. I didn't think of it that way.
That's
Marshall ain't stupid. Nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through. You go tell the Marshal to get that ship ready so we can all walk away from this thing without anybody getting hurt.
how this is gonna end.
Those guys are scared. I can tell. I heard every word. He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue. All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll. They're not thinking straight. That puts us in a very precarious position. I appreciate your idealism, but there were only ever two ways this could end. You've already ruled out one of them, so that leaves us with only one option. We have to free the hostages by taking out their captors. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards in sight at all times. If we try to move against them, they'll see us coming. You'd be willing to do that? You've got guts, that's for damn sure. I can't deny that you're right, though. They might not see that coming. Now, I see two ways we can play this. You could ask to see the hostages. Once you're inside, you can make your move. If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. But you'll have to shoot to kill. There's also a back door. Most of their attention's focused out front here, so they may not be watching it as closely. This key should unlock it.
Of course, the back
I'm
door.
sure things will turn out just fine.
SSNN says that spacers and the fleet are getting worse.
That's what they've always said. It's just fear-mongering.
I got a cousin that's a freighter captain. He says it's dangerous. Like, no
Trade. Leave no. When do you think this game is gonna end? Usually, Bethesda games, if you try to finish all the quests, usually it always ends 300 hours. But if you're focused on the story, usually it's only take 30 to 70 hours. They show stuff.
Aquila City is bustling. One of the busiest trade authority branches in the galaxy.
John's
I run the branch's special accounts.
Welcome to Aquila City's trade authority.
ano.
Huh. Down to business then.
Okay. No, wala. Particle beam laser. Wow. But not fuse. Wait. Nice. How did I get that? This one is very sexy. Very cowboyish, right? Right, can we do some quests?
There you are!
Just don't tell Cole. Save the prayers.
Let's rotate.
All you.
We're almost do some.
Thank you so much.
Now, I have two heroes, Solomon Coe and you.
We owe you everything.
How did he go? Here.
A Mira wolf at the Low House could really use someone helpful like you.
I heard the fight. The hostages, are they safe?
So, what's this?
Is that so? Shame it had to come to that. But you got the job done and saved lives. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
All right. Now their lives aren't on the line. Let's get back in Galbag, see if we can get those maps.
Well done. Well done indeed.
Export guard blocks, but what is the Midtown, gimana? That Daniel Park from Houston. What? Daniel, wait. Didn't see it. Is it the Freeport Ranger, lately? Freestar Ranger or something. Also, it's in the Midtown.
That's the Rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad bar, too.
Okay.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird, though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
You need to give it more time, Hilda.
Guess that means you won't be telling the Marshal that I'm approved for field duty.
Not yet. There could still be a setback, and I need to be close at hand if that happens.
Fine, fine. But you should know that I'm crawling the walls in here.
You just take it easy.
You've got guts, no doubt about that.
You got some business with me? See you.
Oh.
Well, hey there.
I don't want to be a ranger yet. I want to stay neutral. No.
We'll take it from here.
What's that? This?
I spent a lot of my misspent youth in Aggies. Watch your back. And your wallet.
You want to do some good for the city? Let me know. I'll take all the help I can get. Got a moment to hear about the Low House? It means a lot to me and to others.
Sure.
Good to know there's still some folks who can take an interest in the welfare of others. The Low House is a place where folks down on their luck can get a hot meal and a bed to sleep in. More importantly, they can do it with some dignity. No need to beg or steal. Everything's given with no questions asked and no favors owed. I run the place. Have for years. But to do it, I have to rely on the kindness of others. What do you think I'm doing this for my benefit? I'm doing it because once, a long time ago, I was a guest at the Low House. I was the one who needed saving. That's right. And most people want to. Sometimes they just need a helping hand to pull them up from a dark place and set them on their feet again. Look, I'll be honest with you. We get a little help from some other wealthier folks in the city. But it's barely enough. It takes credits to provide for those in need. And I'm hoping you'll be willing to contribute.
Is this solicitation?
It'll do a lot of good.
Fine.
Thank you. I don't know if you believe in karma, but I do. I think you just earned yourself some.
Hey.
The weather has been good, so things are good. Ah, if you don't have a home when it gets cold or rainy, that's when it gets rough.
Might be
If
we
you
could
ever
invite
are
the
down on
Johnsons
your
over.
luck, our door is always open.
Sex in my home?
Hmm. I'm
If we
going
won't
to.
help Marco find a job, least we could do is give them
No, huh? No. So he needs to be inside first.
We have trouble looking after
Takes
our own.
everything I've got to keep the Low House open. This means a great deal.
You remember the colony
This
war?
100?
Because I do.
Yes.
I lost kin.
If you're serious, I'm drowning in work. Philbone agricultural systems feeds basically everyone in the stretch. Bless the Philbone brothers. But their latest IntelliWheat shipment is late. I'm not worried yet, but getting there. Could you ask Sarah Philbone what the holdup is? Very politely? This is a huge help. If there's anything you can do to speed up the wheat delivery, please do it. I'll have more work for you when you get back.
Alright. Press down.
Robots are a force amplifier for farm production. Next heap needs a fine feeding robots and turn us to
Could I get the digital copy once I buy here?
No.
What? Why not?
I sell books. Physical books.
Space is a premium on my ship. If I could download it to my slate, I could have a whole library.
There are places you can go for that, ma'am. Just not my shop. Good day.
Wait, can't we...
We're done here.
Great customer service. Just super.
My husband. I think he would have liked what I've done here. He so loved books. Movies, slates, theater, all have their appeal. But books, you can get a window to mankind in its earliest days. Whether adventure with Homer, or the actual thoughts of Julius Caesar penned in his own hands. And they offer visions of the future and wonderfully impossible things and might-have-beens. So, yeah, I do like books.
Right.
I hope you come back.
Open your books.
Hey, I heard you had Dunlops. I don't have Dunlop's disease. What is that? Your belly Dunlop over your belt. Asshole. Dunlop's disease.
Oh, something for them.
I'm just saying, my family was on the first ship. Proper founders.
My family came from my great whatever grandma's name on the charter.
Still, not a proper founder.
So you saying we don't belong in the Corps?
I ain't saying that.
We're a whole sight better than that damn Frank Likeston.
Of course, God forbid.
Rock might have some more.
IntelliWheat is revolutionary. Why waste time with brewing when you can do so much good? And make so many more credits?
If you're here for Weston, he's underfoot somewhere. Either here or at the factory. But please, if it's about that brewing nonsense, kindly leave. They don't need any more encouragement.
It's so very strange to say hello.
Oh, sorry. My nerves are frayed. So many people coming and going for the company. Weston, that's my husband. Well, he's never been what I'd call a dreamer or a visionary. He's a practical man, good with ledgers and numbers. His brother Henry's the creative one, but he seems to have lost interest in growing the company, and now all he wants to do is brew beer. Filburn Agricultural Systems could provide the whole of the settled systems with food, not just Aquila City. Seems those two are content to think small. That's for sure. Well, you didn't come here to hear me natter on. Anything else?
Found a book with title Let Him Cook. What? Is there one? Where's book from Salvatore? And tell me.
I know, we're late. It's been this whole frustrating episode. Short version, the farming equipment outside the walls needs to be manually rebooted. But the guards aren't going to be able to send people to fix it for days. We're committed to helping the unfortunates on the stretch, but the Ashta are just too dangerous for us to send someone. You would do that? If you get it rebooted, I'll get the harvest going ASAP. We can get the wheat to Amira quick. I'll talk with my husband, but I'm sure we could arrange payment. You'd be helping our business too, after all. Just be careful. Ashta are very dangerous.
Probably. He's from Fortnite. In Fortnite, I haven't really played that much game.
You really gone through with it?
Applications build. Wait, it's no shot.
Know your type. Free wheeling space ace.
You are leaving to where we're going.
We got a big old sign. Danger. If they open up the gate and go out there, it's on their own head. But if they're far afield, they got no idea what they're in for. You want to warn them? You know I don't like talking to strangers. Then you chose a hell of a profession. Best you stay inside. If not, your funeral. Outside is really, really dangerous.
Just taking a walk is a full body workout here.
Better know we mean it.
The additional request. One guest from another. Great. Of course. Hey you.
I'm Annie Wilcox. You're new in town, aren't you? That means I'm gonna keep my eye on you.
Open the door. Yeah.
Nice try. But when I don't want to be seen, I'm like an Ashta in the night. In my line of work, you have to be. See, I work for the Freestar Rangers. I'm the first ever Ranger Surveillance Assistant. And that's not some dumb made-up title. Ranger Emma Wilcox gave it to me. So it's official. That's right. She's a senior ranger, which means she's in charge of me and all the other rangers. Well, except Diego, because he's a senior ranger too. Oh, and the marshal. He's in charge of all the rangers. I'm the best ranger surveillance assistant that ever lived. Someday, I'll teach other kids the tricks of the trade. Gotta prepare the next generation, because I won't be here forever. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen? Or are you gonna be on my list?
I follow my own rules.
I had a feeling you'd say that. It's that look in your eye that says, I don't care about the law. Well, if I was you, I'd watch my step around here. Because this Aquila City is under the protection of the Freestar Rangers. Ain't no lawbreaker who can get away from them. Once the Rangers are after you, you're as good as got. Don't say you ain't been warned. Aquila City is just crawling with crime. It's everywhere. And it's up to us Rangers to do something about it.
And Ranger surveillance assistants.
Someone's stealing guns and stuff from Laredo Arms.
And none of the adults believe us.
So we're hoping, you know, you can help us break it all open.
They don't believe you.
Because they're dumb. I give security whole list of crimes and leads, and they barely pay attention anymore. I'm practically doing their job for them. My mother is Senior Ranger Emma Wilcox, and she said that I am a Ranger surveillance assistant. Ask her yourself. Certainly. I was doing my Ranger patrol one night, and there was a suspicious character casing Laredo Arms. I watched him as long as I could, but I had to rush home for bedtime. First thing in the morning, I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed. And he said they were tracking down an inventory discrepancy. I told him about the suspicious stranger, but Mr. Sneed didn't believe me. I couldn't prove anything, but the suspect was acting all sorts of funny. He was trying to make sure no one could see him. My mom says you have to listen to your gut in this business. I just know he's a thief.
You can't do that with a proof.
I've checked back regularly with Mr. Sneed. Well, up until he told me I'm trespassing. And he said their new inventory system keeps, hiccuping. But it's no hiccup. It's robbery. This case was too big for just one ranger, so I deputized Emily.
I'm an assistant Ranger surveillance assistant.
Or, something like that. And we found out that the thief breaks in most nights, but like, really late. He's got his own key card. We just need to catch him. Security will believe you.
Let's see what I can do.
You're doing Aquila City a big service. Best I figure he's there around midnight. You need to wait for him to exit Laredo, then catch him red-handed. We need to bring him to justice.
Helping Anne has been the most exciting thing happening all year.
Okay, time to open the door. Yes.
Mind the danger sign. Ashta will tear you apart if you go wandering outside.
Scanning we go.
Get off of my lawn!
I'm trying to cut down on terror, but I think I might be.
We don't get that wheat shipment soon. That is good news. What was the holdup anyway? Oh, that makes sense. Aren't they outside the walls? Wait, you went outside the walls, didn't you? Please, don't risk yourself like that. If anyone got hurt working for the Low House. I hate to ask it, but this next errand should be safe. Easy. Everything runs on charity. And our benefactors, though kind, I think sometimes, well, get sick of seeing me. A new face may ease up the purse strings, or at least save me some errands.
I can see you getting seated. Yeah.
It's touch and go sometimes. Pester too much and they could turn their back on the project. Too little and people suffer. So, the mayor, Elias Cartwright, has always been generous to us, but it's been a while since he's donated. Raisha Lands is a huge benefactor. Laredo Firearms has been vital for us. Both of those are routine. More polite reminders, really. The last is a long shot, probably futile. But the Trade Authority is incredibly wealthy, and they have never ever donated to us. If you could convince Duncan Lynch to give us anything, heck, a single credit even, I'd consider it a victory.
You mean just one credit? It's HB credit.
You are a breath of fresh air. Once you're done with that, come back to me.
Yo.
Ashtar are sometimes spotted by the farms. That's why we only use
Conversation.
outside the walls.
Can hardly walk this way today.
Nice job.
There's not enough to do around here.
I think you'll find that we carry fine weapons of all kinds here. Indeed. As a matter of fact, they're made in this very building. You're standing in the storefront of the Laredo Firearms Factory. I designed and manufactured every firearm for sale here. As such, I can offer you my personal assurance they're of the highest quality. When a CEO distances herself from the customers, her decision-making suffers. Here I get to see what matters, what sells, what doesn't, and why. It's invaluable. Plus, it's better than the endless meetings. Let's get you set up.
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again. Why don't we just close it down? It's not like it gets much use.
I need some place to put the prototypes through their paces. It stinks.
But you know stretch trash will grow back or worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Yes, Miss Banks.
We need some.
I'm pleased you chose to visit us today. Oh, so Amira has some help? Good. She's going to work herself into an early grave if she's not careful. Laredo Firearms prides itself in helping out all the residents of Aquila City. I'll send Justin over to deliver our monthly donation. You are quite welcome. Is there anything else you want to talk about? Come back anytime.
I'm taking too long. Oh no, don't tell me one of the best that crash thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the crash. Wait, I'm gonna reboot it again. One of the Bethesda's of thickness. Yeah, this is the common bug or problem with Bethesda games. Sometimes it crash. This is pretty typical, they crash without saying the game has crashed or something. I need to reboot the game. Play Outlast. I'll think about it. Still not October, and I don't have Atlas on my game list at the moment. I need to buy it. No, it crashed. Back. Please don't crash again. Yes, shit. Bug happened. So I think the quest bug. Oh no. This.
I run the branch's special accounts.
Aquila City is bustling. One of the busiest trade authority branches in the galaxy.
Yeah.
Got it.
Biggest size. Pigment. Stuff right.
Welcome to Aquila City's Trade Authority.
The Trade Authority has a firm policy of not getting involved in internal matters. We're neutral in all affairs of the governments of the Freestar Collective and the United Colonies.
Why don't you play Roblox? I have my Minecraft as premium. It was gifted by my cousin long since the ages of first Minecraft created. So yeah, I have premium Minecraft account. Also,
I am an important man.
sorry. Pretty conspiracy. Go ahead.
Sorry. I dutifully follow the policies laid out by the Trade Authority. I'm done discussing this matter.
If you ever need to deal with the Trade Authority, drop by.
Yeah?
It's the hero of the day! You've got real courage. Sure you're not descended from Solomon Coe? Good to meet you, friend. Name's Elias Cartwright. I'm the mayor of Aquila City. Now, I've got a memory for faces, and I can't say I've seen yours around here before. I make it a point to introduce myself to everyone who passes through our fine city. As the founder himself once said, there's no substitute for a warm welcome and a friendly smile. You're more than welcome. As I'm sure you know, us folk in the Freestar Collective put great stock in human kindness and generosity of spirit. I like to think that's what sets us apart from our neighbors in the United Colonies. We don't rely on machines or bureaucracy. We rely on each other. I won't pry about what brought you here. That's all of your business and none of mine. However, I'd be more than happy to give you the scoop about the core and Midtown. What day is it? Oh, shoot! I forgot. I'll send over my usual monthly donation to Amira. She truly is a wonder. And with the building project her and Mr. Tate are planning, there may be a day when the stretch is a distant memory. I don't expect an outsider to understand how Aquila City has been run for generations. Are we done?
Sorry.
If you run into any problems in my town, you come tell me. Actually, tell the Rangers.
I just know Annie's gonna be a ranger one day.
Outside the wall, things get dicey. Asta are no joke. Even for us.
Don't let Raisha fool you. She built and owns a powerful corporation. Not that you would know it. Elias and Raisha both sent their donations. Thank you. No word from the Trade Authority. I'm sorry I even asked. I like to believe everyone is capable of empathy and compassion, but people like Duncan test my faith. You are far too modest. Sarah Philborn gave me these credits to give to you for your help with the farm. You more than deserve it. Those credits are from the grateful Philborns, not me. And I wouldn't take a single one. You've earned it. I have one more thing for you to do. But I hope it's more of a reward. This is part of the Intelliwit harvest. I'd like you to deliver it to Simone Jansen and her family. I want you to see the fruits of your labors.
This is just what the stretch needs. More town on your lookout.
A man should provide for his family, not drag them down along with him. I've got to do better.
Thank you for saving my husband. Amira said to expect you. This wheat ensures my family won't go to bed hungry. I genuinely don't know what my family would do without Amira. And you have no idea how much it means. Over here in Aquila, it's humbling to see regular people just looking after us. On behalf of my family, of my daughter, bless you.
Busy. Leave me alone.
Your next stop wouldn't be the Caribbean system.
Over there. Tourist?
I give him 3 minutes for the suspension.
You're supposed to sign a warning
Okay, we'll take it from here.
Alright. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
No problem, Sam.
Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming. He's just a bitter old man, interfering in what's none of his business. That we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad. Because I told her we wouldn't have time to check in with her. Look, I was trying not to do this, okay? We really gotta do this.
Yes, I want to know.
Don't go there. This isn't about that. I've just been trying not to think about it. All right, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know? God, that's the worst part. They're thick as thieves. Last thing I need is Jacob in her life. Let's leave it at that. Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, co-tradition. All right, shall we?
I've had quite enough excitement for now. I suppose I'll have to write a report about all of this.
Nice job.
I think his voice quite similar to yours. Yeah, kinda.
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? What's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop. There's only one place a Coe ought to be. And it ain't out there in the Starfield doing Lord knows what. Putting our future at risk.
Family
Nothing's
business.
more important than family. Nothing. If Sam had stuck around, he'd know that. You wouldn't be here.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
Hey, good to see you. Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options. No. I mean, this is no place for her, okay? The less time she spends with Jacob, the better. I made a decision a long time ago about how my little girl gets raised. And it doesn't include Jacob Coe, okay? Leave it at that. Yeah, like I said before, they're thick as thieves. Can you imagine what that bitter old mule would do to her head if she hung around more?
Influences.
I'd appreciate that. You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
I don't like either. But listening is a vessel.
What is it this time, Constellation? Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here. Solomon did more than just take off when it suited him. He built things, inspired others. Maybe you're right. Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room, here. Key.
Hello, Stevie.
Alright, let's see if we can find the empty nest. Alright, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh boy. That's a problem. Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank. Criminal groups in Aquila always find a way. But they usually have to keep on the move to avoid the Ashta. Well, it could just be a coincidence if the cave we want happens to be where the Shaw Gang runs around. But something doesn't feel right. Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
You have what you wanted, now off with you. Us co's have been in government for generations, making sure the Freestar Collective is run the right way. But getting said government to do anything worthwhile is like hurting Ashta. It takes perseverance, compromise, and above all, respect. You try to groom your successors, but wisdom's often wasted on the young.
Was that a subtle dig, Jacob?
It wasn't meant to be subtle, son. Jeez. More of that Constellation nonsense? We got plenty of real-world, immediate problems. You explorers are a luxury we cannot afford.
Ever heard of a certain Solomon Coe? Renowned explorer? He'd be spinning in his grave.
Solomon built something. He'd want his kin to protect it, not abandon it in its hour of need. I've had enough of you and your worthless Constellation friends. Show yourself out. Hell no. I've got no control over the actions of those who came before me, and I don't feel beholden to them either. Solomon was a true pioneer and a risk-taker. I respect that. But I'm not him. I'm a man who appreciates the simpler joys in life. I'm no thrill-seeker, and I don't feel like I need to make my mark on the world. A highball of good whiskey, and a sunset to watch it with, it's all the accomplishment I need. Well, you take care of yourself.
Yeah. Opposite sides. I want to watch anime now because I want to be like a Demon King. Alright. Hope you had fun watching anime. Yeah, so thanks for spending time with me watching my boring moments, I guess. Let's see you.
Criminals or whatever. Going up in Ixel too. I'm not holding my breath.
Okay.
Gravity is a harsh mistress. Here, even more so.
Don't listen to my sister. She makes stuff up. Emily knows the best games. I hope she comes over today.
The door is still open. Well, Man.
Gravity's a bitch. Don't let anyone tell you different.
Nido mosquito, Mom. Nido mosquito? It means cool, Mom.
You know there's a physical down. God, there's so many ballistic weapons.
Hey, save that for the bad guys. Hey, you picking up something?
Oh shit, why did I do that?
Never mess with it.
Oh, I like this power.
Not my game. Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable. Given everything I've dealt with, smugglers just don't scare me. Really gets your blood pumping, huh?
Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna eat for a bit. Relationship. Hmm? Oh, nice. Right. Back to the king.
Damn it. They're gone.
It's nothing.
Burning.
At least not midnight.
Ano po pala? So,
Got company. Find them.
Wonder if there's anything in here. Son of a...
Just one surgical. Can't waste this resource.
Let's get going. Won't lie, my heart stopped for a beat when you passed out. I'm glad you're still with us. Yep. Smugglers use caves like this everywhere. Sometimes you get lucky and find the damnedest things around.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. Least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really. Oh, really? Let's hear it. You got past a few rookies, that's all.
Rookies?
I prefer my enemies 6 feet under. Ties up loose ends. Is that really how you want it? Sick of trading words with you. Kill them! Damn it! Just shoot everything!
Weird. Okay. Yeah, weird things happen.
Smugglers would be wise not to tangle with us.
Predator see and react like him. I'm sure. So far, I haven't seen any perma stuff. Almost that's my understanding. Excuse me.
Smugglers have been known to defend their turf hard, so let's not get too careless. Let's get that artifact. If you're looking for something in particular, I might have a spare. If you need me to haul. Yeah, I was done too. Guns are overrated. Give it evil. What was that?
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice.
Is there any type of weapon?
Hello.
All right, come drop.
just read it in my book.
It means, more than enough. As in, Korako has a superfluous amount of books.
No! I won't have more than enough until I have a super duper-fluous amount of books.
Lifting off now.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Oh.
I know it's home. Hey, we're back. Newest member of our little family really pulled through for us.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax, we're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings. Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, That means Cora's on your ship.
Hmm.
Why not? What do you think, Cora?
It's really nice to have more company. New stories, new data.
What? Data? Alright. We're in. Let's see what the galaxy throws at us next.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grab tech cheating?
Yeah, what is it?
Well, I suppose... That station in orbit has more than paid for itself at this point.
Gorgeous weather today.
Galbank. Can you smell the rampant capitalism?
As always, all Galbank transactions are secure and guaranteed. With Galbank, your money is always safe. Always.
Now listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Now, who exactly are you?
And the new receptionist said as I now stand there with them, you know.
Really? Huh. You have your own ship? Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative.
Sige.
You're a law and order type? Well, this is perfect. This job is literally serving justice. Gal Bank is the aggrieved party, and if you help me, you help all of us. So you see right through me. You've got a good eye. You are just the person I'm looking for. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, it's a tough field. And what I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me, and the fee you get will be huge. If you haven't noticed, and I'm guessing you have, the settled systems is big. Like really big. Someone gets seriously underwater, they skip the system. And it's a real pain to track them down. Sad truth is, we can't track everyone down, so credit analysis always has a black eye when reporting to the higher-ups. Oh, I can tell you're eager. That's good. But we'll start small and work our way up to the worst offenders. Yes! So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead, we don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen. If he dies, then his assets go to probate, and we can get paid. So if he forces you into an it's you or him situation, it's A-okay for Galbank's bottom line if you choose him. But I cannot stress this enough. This is not the ideal outcome. We wanted him liquidated, we'd have put a tracker on him. Well, I mean, yes, we're not the only ones looking for him. And you don't dome up on a dust ball unless you're serious about dodging your civic responsibilities. I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current.
I might be caught up in the moment, but Landry makes this assignment sound all right. Good even?
I hate to end on this note, but not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
Tax collector. Debt collector, I mean.
Wow, you look completely different.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Oh, please, take a look.
Plutonium. Dangerous material.
Appreciate the business.
What can I do for you? Need some work done? Sure, have at it.
How can I be of service, Captain? I will follow behind you.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. Sure, have at it.
It's like always playing my Lego. It's really neat.
Hello, Captain.
Yes?
Every time
I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Can't really explain why.
I wonder what the artist was trying to represent. I've flown across most of the settled systems and all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
Leaving orbit now.
Alright, what is this?
My brother-in-law just got back from 2 weeks of marriage.
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
I'm pleased you chose... Please, let me know if I can be of... Here's what I have in stock right now.
I doubt it. Especially if the people who are hiring aren't the same.
Right, it's gonna be a long load again.
Welcome. Do you have business with the Trade Authority? Got it.
Some kind of thing.
Keep everything on the level and we'll get along.
Lucy can't be that bad, can't?
In mods?
Tila is one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
Lag. Oh shit. Lag. Lag shit.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
Wait, muzzle one.
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
Holy shit, it's like shit. Midnight, right? Yeah. One.
I'm so screwed. What? Shit. Yeah? Thief? I mean, no. Yes? Oh, God. Oh, God, no. Security.
Don't anybody move. Let's see. If it ain't the hero of Galbank. And who do we have here? Looks like you're carrying a lot of weapons for a nighttime stroll.
Hell, I give up.
Smart move. I got a tip something was going down tonight. Was little Annie actually right about all this? Now that's a terrifying thought. I got it from here. Aquila City owes you again. And, thank Annie for me. Dear God, she's never gonna let us hear the end of this. A lot of bars in the city. All class joints.
Did you catch the thief? Tell me it worked.
Annie, what are you doing up? It's way past your bedtime.
Mom, I have to know. You got him right? Right? I knew it!
Annie L. Wilcox, what did you do?
I told you about it. You know the Laredo robberies? Well, we caught the thief.
Wait, so that's real?
Of course, Mom. I told you.
She's telling the truth. You're not pulling my leg, right? I can't believe it. Annie, we'll talk more about this later. But I'm proud of you. But you've got to be careful.
Yes, Mom. I'm gonna be the best ranger surveillance assistant ever.
Thank you for helping my girl and anything else involved. Take this. Lord preserve me.
I'm always watching. The rangers will find all the bad things.
To the unknown.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Lay it on me.
Captain, greetings. Goodbye for now.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood. An honest job. No shame in that. Some of us have done far worse. Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye. Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive. No matter how good the scan, it's still just peeking at light, and she only has one speed. Lot of interstellar bodies in the way, too. All that noise makes squaring the circle harder. Only going to be able to give you so many at once. Wouldn't be tipping your ear if I thought it was a waste of time. Giving you the best of what's available. No more. You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Matteo are both following up on scans themselves. Matteo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried. Another rook in Constellation who's making a name for herself. Likes to be on her own. I can relate, so I try to look out for her more than most. She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting. I make the visit when they need me. Don't mind the loner's life most days, and the eye is important work. But I should make the trip more often. Can't let Walter be the only one tending bar there too long. Everyone will forget what a good drink tastes like. That's why I missed your little welcome party. Got caught up plotting all the data the Eye can give us. Wouldn't mind a helper's hand, though. Could speed the process along. Up-to-date planetary scans would help filter all the data I have to sift through. Maybe help to find the anomalous bits. And Constellation can slide a credit or 2 your way. All part of the mission of charting the stars, right? Then we're hand in hand in agreement. Now, get out there and burn some helium. Let's deal. And the darkness gets lit just a candle more. Usually it doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on, but if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but Constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
Holy shit.
Unknown vessel. Prepare to submit to...
Wait! I know her. She's the one who helped on Altair 2. This is Captain Young. Please acknowledge. It's nice to see you. Been busy risking your ass for total strangers, huh? You are one of the strangest creatures I've ever met. A veritable anomaly. Do I have to? Fine. Private Psy says hi. No more passing messages. Decorum, Marines. So, Command signed off on our unauthorized training mission. Sadly lost some men, but training accidents happen to the best of us. You'd make a hell of a Marine. But, damn proud to know you too. Command's shipping us off to parts unknown. But would you accept a final parting gift? Call it a fond farewell from some of your friends in the UC. A lot of good people owe you their lives. Maybe one day some of us can return the favor. Young out.
He gave me whip.
All clear. The land is
I believe we will find alien life forms in this region. Commencing combat. Check and address any injuries.
back.
Jumping from such a height is dangerous for your endoskeleton.
Oh shit.
Time. What?
If you require help carrying any items, I will assist. Captain, may I take some things? I am ready to. Return soon. Hello, Cap. I will accept. You may. I will do my best to... It is impossible to... If you are asking for a summary of my observations on his behavior, based on my understanding of Barrett, I believe he would be flattered by that assessment. I find you to be a more measured and logical captain than Barrett. It would be quite difficult for another human to be more reckless than him. My likelihood of expiration due to corporeal destruction has been significantly reduced since coming aboard your ship. You should consider this a success. Goodbye.
locked. Ooh, you just look at that view.
Switching over to standard engines.
Listen up. You have until I get bored to give us what we want, or we're going to blow you into the vacuum and take it anyway. We could use a vacation. If you're feeling generous, you could help us out. Or we can just dust your ship. Sorry. That's not on the menu.
They've lost ground jump capability.
Their engine is offline. Target's sitting there with no grav drive down.
Enemy's shield
I hope
is
they didn't
fried.
need that grav drive. Landing gear is ready. It is clear.
I predict that there are numerous resources in this region.
come any closer. Identify yourself.
Ah, good. I suppose I should have guessed. It has been too long since I checked in.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members? I suppose. And yet you are here, instead of checking up on Barrett or Noel. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk. Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Exposed.
Once again, we are triumphant. Give up already.
A search pattern. This area is free of hostiles. I am standing down. Hostile.
Yes! Take much more!
Concentrate. Contact.
Did you hear something? There you are! stock versions are never quite what you want, are they?
did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision? The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done. It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is? Argos. I have heard of this company. Small, reckless. Interesting. I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with risk. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Va'ruun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand? You are unfamiliar. This is a surprise. Few have not heard of them. They are fanatics, having taken the teachings of House Va'ruun and twisted them into a belief that the galaxy must be wiped clean before the Great Serpent's return. So, in this I would say I have done the galaxy a favor. Yes, it would seem they have not yet learned how much it will cost them. But then that is their fundamental problem, is it not? An inability to see anything other than the path which they have created for themselves. I would not expect you to. I have simply asked. You will do what you feel is necessary, and that will be all right. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Hmm.
Good day, Captain. I am relieved you have given up on carrying everything yourself. I will see you at a later time.
Engines firing. Here we go.
Bumping retros. Orbit achieved. Stabilizing. Done. Grav jump spinning down.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. I've heard you've been making the settled system safer. It's Not much, but take this.
Kids miss you.
The project has to be done this quarter. Out of that,
Everyone needs to recharge.
it's not mandatory.
Okay. Typical Bethesda.
Been up there, huh? Space?
I missed our lobby so much.
Brightest of today. Future tomorrow. Submit your application.
Andrasia, thank goodness. We were worried.
Why? Was there a concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
No, of course not. We thought you might be hurt.
Oh, then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader? I catch myself just staring at the collection sometimes, wondering what it all means. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were looking up at the stars for the first time.
They didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration?
Oh no, I'm not taking science.
Neutrality? In a debate? I guess your side forfeits.
How can you forfeit if you don't even take a side? You're getting rusty with your comebacks, Mateo.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help. I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Roger that, Vladimir. She's on her way.
When you ask maybe. Alright. Hmm. Oops. Come on, caught me on the break. Come on. Ooh. Bye-bye!
I am thankful these rides are quick. I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces with many people I do not know.
I am not a stalker. I am busy right now. If you need something, why don't you talk to Emily? She'll take care of you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, please, take a look.
Helium 3. Oxygen. Fireman. Mass acid. Aromatic. Amino acid. Medium, that's what I need to bring. Yeah. Right. Whatever it is, I'm just gonna get it.
Thanks for coming in.
I am not trying to test you, but
Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Hey there, new girl. Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Yep, spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous, galaxy-wide. You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with the hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Very clever of you. Your parents must be so proud. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo. I mean, doing something about this won't exactly be on the straight and narrow, will it? I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
This is a dubious request. I am not sure it is worth the risk.
God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need. I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you. You know, I had a guy in here last week ranting that General Shao ought to send the Marines down into the well. I'm usually all for letting folks speak their mind. Most times it can't be helped after a few drinks. But that was just too much. Anybody stuck living in the well, it almost certainly isn't by choice. And things down there aren't that bad. See you around.
Hey there! You look like the planet-hopping type. Got any room on your ship for someone like me? Plenty. I'm comfortable on a ship, especially in the gunner's seat. I'm also a trained expert with shotguns. I have the certification to prove it. I guess that's goodbye then? Safe travels!
I'll think about it first.
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it? I guess you could say I've always had it. Once you've been all over, like I have, you might find yourself in something like this too. Yeah, well, I go all over. The little psychological warfare up front tends to make things easier. Retired, actually. From too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah? And a few more. I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all. Of course. That's what makes the reality so tragic. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Howdy.
Hey.
I have a strong feeling that guy lives for 1,000 years.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple of...
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Captain, it is pleasant to see.
I really want to change my ship size.
Hey.
Hello.
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
C'est assassin.
Hey, Captain. Need help with anything? You've got my attention, Captain. Am I ready to hop into a ship and explore the galaxy with you? More like, are you ready? Ha ha! Let's go.
If you get into trouble, Barrett, you know where to find me.
You got it, my friend.
What is it?
I wonder, there's a way to change. Probably I really need to unlock the design first.
Has done so much work on it since then that even Mast must be impressed.
Hi. Please disregard, Captain. Hello. Allow me to assist you with carrying your items. You may. I have no concept of privacy. Lunar Robotics is their headquarters was one today. Lunar Robot. Good day, Captain.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one. Alright, let me transfer over the data. But I need you wearing caution's boots for this one. No telling what this thing is or why it's so large. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open. And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
New Atlantis is the shining beacon of humanity these days, so they say. I'd argue that the beacon of humanity should be measured in our overall survival.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
It's good to be home, right? Okay. Scan me.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale.
It's amazing what passes as art nowadays. Indeed, I am. I've been an art dealer for most of my life, plying my trade all across the settled systems. It's actually why I'm here in New Atlantis today. I'll be delivering a piece of art to a very particular client later. However, I don't yet have the art in my possession. Actually, would you like to pick up the artwork and bring it back? Excellent. You'll be picking up the art from Zoe Kaminsky at the Trade Authority. Tell her you're there for Samson Jabrel's art. She'll understand. Return the artwork to me, and you will be compensated. See you.
If you don't see what you want, feel free. Oh, please, take a look.
Just need the resources.
Appreciate the business.
It's good to be home, right? Okay. Scan me. Every time I see that statue, I feel a little bit more hopeful. Can't really explain why, but I do. And that is convenient, but riding right after eating can give you stomach aches.
Sales keep climbing.
Hi there.
And
Welcome
there
to
are
Terror.
two locations
in
New Atlantis?
The free
Yes.
start.
And the sales
you're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer.
You fly out back naked. Yes.
I've never left the planet, so no, I do not. I do. In this line of work, it's essential, don't you think? Not seeing people come back would not only suggest that they're not satisfied with our business, but that whatever they purchased had failed, leaving them unable to return. I would not be able to sleep at night if I thought that were the case.
Okay.
Yes, by all means, have a look. Be careful out there.
I need more general goods. Need more cosmetic.
Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
Alright. It's like it.
One day, how Varun just up and abandoned their embassy. No idea.
Keep her.
I'm always ready to make a deal. Welcome to Feeling Realty. I'm Zora, and I'm here to help with whatever you may need. What brings you in today? Looking to settle down, or move up in the world, or just window shopping?
Window shopping.
That's fine. It happens all the time. I never mind an opportunity to chat with someone new. I'm here if you have any more questions, or if you'd like to look at properties. Okay, let me just pull up your data. Oh, I'm sorry, but you're not a United Colony citizen. I'm afraid property ownership here in New Atlantis isn't available to you.
Right.
If you take the exciting step of becoming a citizen, we'll be here for you. Oh, don't I wish. Between UC regulations and demand here in the city, I haven't had a chance to branch out yet. But you best believe I'm keeping an eye on the situation and actively lobbying for a little more leeway. Stop by anytime.
Promised. No.
I think I got them. Corns. Yeah, I got corns.
Thanks.
Can you believe this tree was here before the city? This place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science. A sensible modification, really.
Más el minuto. Más el mod.
Excusez-moi. Yes, right. Here, check this out.
Eating jerky.
Home sweet home. Or bittersweet home, I suppose.
Do that when I unlock the skill.
Office is getting moved to Gagarin.
About a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry, I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous. Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
I've got limited resources. I try not to turn anyone away just because they're light on credits. We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do. We're no Reliant Medical down here, but if you've got credits, I might have something for you. Don't have much of a choice. Can't afford to pay staff, and while I've got a few volunteers from the community, I can only ask so much of them. We've scraped by for a good long while now, and we'll continue to do so. Don't you worry. Funny story about that. You know, when people first arrived on Jemison, they dismantled the colony ship and used the parts to establish a place to live. Over time, they built out and up and up, and after long enough, they started to forget about the people and the things still down here. The walls and the ceiling have changed, but this place still uses equipment from that old ship. And it's here because not everyone in New Atlantis can afford Reliant Medical.
Nice to see a fresh face around here. Do you know why this place has stood for so long? I make sure everyone's comfy. I tell it like it is, and I don't take any shit. Stay as long as you like, and don't be a stranger.
Oh my god.
No lawyering, okay? I don't have the patience for it. Can't say I'll have what you need. But, ain't much. But take a look. That's so. Think folks down here are too poor to afford electronics. Not the first time I heard that line. Yeah, I get that kind of attitude far too often. You find yourself with any more commentary, feel free to keep it to yourself. Well, then maybe we should just stick to business, huh?
Right.
Stay safe out there.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Just one quiet day. Too much to
The Trade Authority seems to be doing just fine for themselves, unsurprisingly.
You.
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does. No one. Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you.
Yes,
if,
please.
however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be? Perhaps, but I'm quite confident in my business, and I refuse to be intimidated. Please, let me know if I can assist you further. You won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere.
Why? Is it only one piece?
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
We're hiring if you are interested.
That's it. Great job. So, that trip to Secondary Breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's. And maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry. Junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so may be a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
Wait, need to far down. Not far out. Wait.
And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow, and the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
Hey there. You know I went to chef school.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back, and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down. Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself. Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain, but if not, then this is where we part ways. So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly? Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
funny stuff with that boost pack. Got
A
it on
visit
flight
from
track.
Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all your little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back. If you're here to make...
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
Relax. She's not going to want to get blood all over this nice clean floor.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay? That's dramatic, but reassuring, I guess.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power it is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and I've been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box?
And this is very sushi.
Open. The suspense is killing me.
I'm out of here!
Yeah, we're good.
Hi, miss.
Hey there. You should be getting close. Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear? And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box. That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics. You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs, but I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Hope you're fine. There's a bit more in the back.
Hey, it's Chelsea people.
Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Something to report?
Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Yeah, I remember. This is a food store.
Need something but don't have a lot of time? That's why I'm... Yeah. Let's get you settled.
Cheese.
Yeah. Thanks for stopping in. I can always use the business.
what's in there.
Stop.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. You're seeing the doctor. That's it.
Maybe someone.
The majority of citizens here in New Atlantis count on Reliant Medical. I believe our reputation speaks for itself. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you. Well, you've certainly come to the right place. Take care of yourself.
We almost had to have an intervention.
Keep it moving.
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it? Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this. So, maybe someone thought they could hack into Galabank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price. And whatever it may be, I can afford it. Thing about the trade business? Be my guest.
Eh.
Pleasure dealing with you.
I really need to keep an eye on resources.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the settled systems. They like to set up shopping malls. They can strike anywhere.
I have 3 projects that are back burner.
Martian landscape sometimes feels more alien to me than planets and other systems that have never been explored. Must be the military presence.
How's it going? Can I help you? Cool. Come back anytime.
For the widows and orphans of Crimson Fleet and Spacer violence. Last year, a private concert by classical violinist Melissa DeVille for a staggering 70,000 credits.
Ah, home, sweet home. Now where did I leave my cozy slippers? Maybe I didn't bring them.
Anything I can help you with? Hey, what can I do for you? Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kia? Sure, how about it?
I'm not gonna try it again. nice. Much better.
What can I help you with?
Gotta hand it to these folks. They've decided that Soul is worth fighting for.
Greetings, Captain.
Waiting. Don't stay outside for too long here on Titan. You will freeze solid without the proper protection.
I could really go for some of Anya's cooking over at the Brown Horse. Welcome to New Homestead.
I still can't believe people actually live like this.
Heads up if you're planning on going to Chunks. Luther's been bothering anyone with a ship for help.
Let me check something.
Did you see those wind turbines out there? Wow.
It's so cold here. I guess I should have expected that.
Hey, got any fancy trinkets you want to offload? Well, hello there, and welcome to my little shop. Are you visiting New Homestead for the first time?
Really? He looks like me.
Oh, nice. You know, it's always such a pleasure to meet people from other worlds. Or just space. I don't judge. I'm Jay. I'm happy to help you find what you're looking to buy or take a look at whatever you want to sell. Trades of all kinds are welcome here. Or if you have any questions for me about the shop, the merchandise, or even just New Homestead in general, I'm happy to help you. Glad you asked. I'm looking for all sorts of things. Anything, really. Clothing, weapons, jewelry, even stuff they consider junk. You name it. We don't get a lot of off-world stock, so I offer to buy things from travelers. Anything they're willing to part with. Between you and me, people around here talk a lot about tradition and whatnot, but even they get curious about what other worlds have to offer.
Right, when you restock them.
Sure
This is
thing.
like-
I'm also interested in buying if you have anything for sale.
Yes. So they need. Green. So now there's the vision. Alright. Entry. Musician. Okay.
We used to, but not anymore. Believe it or not, the new Homestead Tourism Board decided a while back to do away with souvenirs. We don't really have the resources or facilities to make them here ourselves, and it was decided that anything less than that would seem exploitive of our people and inauthentic. Only thing we have are these souvenir slates about the history of New Homestead. Tell you what, I've got an extra one here that another guest left behind a while back. You can have it. Enjoy the rest of your day.
I don't mind the tourists. They help the local economy.
It's been a while since I last visited. Nice to see this place still has the same charm.
Hello there. Welcome to the new Homestead Chunks. We've got all your Chunks favorites, well, almost all of them. Sadly, we're out of the special sauce. I know. But everything else is still that great Chunks food you know and love. So, what can I do for you? Well, people gotta eat, you know? But seriously, I think we're just starting to get with the times a little. And I can't think of a better restaurant than Chunks to usher that in. I think corporate just saw New Homestead as an untapped market. I mean, the locals may not eat it, but the tourists love having a taste of home. Have a great day.
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks.
Enjoy our visit.
Let's try again. If going too much.
We used to get more tourists than we do these days.
this little tin can protects us from certain death constantly, without fail. So far, anyway.
Oh my god, Bendin. Why? Tingnan.
Orbital pattern locked. Easy.
I will never get tired of that.
Just passing along intel to friendlies. Over. This is a commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system. It's our company's policy. Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here. Safe travels, stranger.
Holy shit.
Some people think of life as this delicate, struggling thing. But as I see it, life itself is one of the toughest forces there is.
Giant cinnamon egg. Predator.
One of my first jobs was scanning everything on lifeless beings. Boring? Peaceful is more like it.
Once in a while, the universe drops something like this into your lap. Hello there, my beautiful anomaly. Check that out. The room seems to notice we're here, like it's watching us.
Did I miss that? got his head.
All ears. Right. Later. Now that was a sight to behold. You're okay, right? Well, let's get you back to the lodge to make sure. Then we'll talk.
Done this 1,000 times. Just look at that. Fascinating how life solves the same needs and conflict, yet in entirely different ways.
Okay. Hi guys. Got kidnapped.
Wait. Enemy target down.
Whoa there. Nerves on edge.
Right, I got a new ship. Request a passenger in your home.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
I steal a ship.
United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Yes.
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. I guess you're smarter than you look.
Just 7 days. Oh.
Oh yeah, that's UC security. They're busier than normal these days, it seems.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Watch.
Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Eh? Mostly class A parts.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left on. Sure, have at it.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Something you need? I do? You must have read my mind.
Oh, nice.
Until later.
Have something for you. Talk to me. Thought you'd never ask. Here, all yours.
Another one. Why now is it Jedi?
If you don't see, there's a bit more in the back if you're... Oh, please, take a look.
Where is it? Aluminum.
Appreciate the business.
Please disregard. I attempted an Good day, Captain.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty.
don't believe in luck per se, but I do realize how fortunate I am to be a part of all of this.
Hello,
Grix's
Ito.
bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail. What in the blackest sea are you going on about? What did it do to you?
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
It's Mike Tyson. What? Who's that?
Come on. Let's see what that place did to you. Show the words another time, then. Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird. So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
Intriguing. Need to think about my own artifact sometime. But I'm not sure I want to use it until I know more.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time. Don't think it's just fortune's left that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss. I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning. A business meeting, of a sort at least. It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect.
Not some massive meeting.
That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
I'm sure we have room for you on the ship, Walter. Might be cramped compared to what you're used to, but it'll get you there.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off. To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
Wait. Let me check something. Ooh, 8 hours mark. So I'm gonna restream. Ibnu, I'm gonna stream. So I'm gonna end it and restream again because it's 8 hours mark. It's bad if it's too much. More than 8 hours if I remember. Wait. Gonna restream. Be right back. And restream. play